Right, we're no longer a split gate stream. Back to Chatguessr. But it's time to do a daily challenge to warm up a little bit. Hope the music is still okay. It's a bit low actually, maybe. So should be DCMA safe as well. So we'll test that. The combination of being a bit low and super chill hopefully will work to our favor as well. Yeah, what are we at? We're back to 5. That's some similar scores. 18, 19. Nobody's got a gold medal. It's got to have at least 2 really tricky locations. Some like super far eastern Russia one. Looks like Belarus. Let's head off. A daily challenge. Oh, all Philippines. Let's give me a province though. I can work with this. BGB. Riau province. And Riau is a province. It's one of the ones I didn't learn though. Pretty much down here, one of these maybe. But no guarantee. Riau could be mixed into the side. Wait. We're driving on the left. Maybe I should stop looking in the Philippines. Here's Riau. I know what's going on. Starting with a P. How big of a place is this? Rokan Hilia. On an island, are we? As long as we get 4K in Indonesia, that's okay. Starts with Peng. It was around the corner. What is this? No, it's on the right hand side. A bit of Brazil. Oh yeah, a nice tasty Indonesia, then some Brazil. Got some chili maybe. Yovo. Santa Helena. So, who went down what direction of the road? How do we get here? Find our way across Brazil. This road has gone on forever. Look at it. There's no escape. We've got a minute to get to the end of this road. Nothing in between. I thought that may have been a sign, but it's just a person. I don't have much hope for a big proper road sign here. Sort of seems like farm country. Yeah, this is the one people get 2,000 points on. Just need to get some kind of gut feel. The road was looking a bit smoother for a minute there. Might hit some tarmac. And 13th and 36th Conservation Division. Pretty much impossible. You saw San Jose there. Kind of in the middle, would have been okay. And just central Brazil would have been pretty close. Right, if I 5k, this looks a bit like Turkey as well. Was it Bulgaria? This is Bulgaria. Could it be northwestern Bulgaria? Sure. I think that's a good sign. Can I get a road number? Sophia's up E79, kind of northish. That's also at A1. $142 is a long way. Yeah, that's E80. Maybe it really is up here. $79 just kind of gives up. Oh, there it is. Kreshna. What's Kresnia? That's on the right river. Just upstream a little bit. That's not bad. 50 points off. Right, a couple of pyramids. We can we can salvage this. No problem. Which pyramid are we looking at here? Are we next to the Sphinx? We are next to the Sphinx. Here's why I panic and can't find the Sphinx. I feel like we've been here before. There's Cairo. The pyramid should be around here. Okay, we have like Burj Khalifa or maybe Ulaanbaatar to save us. We're looking south, slightly south of the Sphinx. Probably on this road up here. 7 meters away. Can we do it? No. We're in Poland. But where? That flag's not looking very Polish. This is Hungary. The other holy poles. Aside from Romania, of course. But Hungary. Let's go to Hungary. I've too far gone. About 50 points. Even though it was only 50 points, it was like 38 too many to get the gold medal. I could have done it though. I was almost on top of that town. Just a small mistake in the decision making. A regular 76. No E in front of it. Look how neatly organized they are. I could jump straight to it. I can see Kasevni and Heves off to the side. And the 760 branches off right here. We're just about to hit that. And we've been going south towards it. Along this road. There should be a town up here. We've been heading through this town. Right up the other side, I could have just gone to this side at the start. No. Didn't take back to the start. We're about to head south into Kastane, this one here. So whatever the first road is. There's one house. And there's the guest house. I'm sure this is the right road and it's not this road. Go north, there's nothing for a while. I don't want to go all the way up here though. I was too far the other direction. I missed the road after the house. Oh well. Look how close that was. Another 40 points. All we dropped from a gold medal. Only a couple of people over max so far. we even got the pyramids as requested as well. Pretty good. Let's skip away from a daily challenge. Check out who's gonna claim the final positions of the leaderboards. Head to some Chatguessr. What new maps can we check out here? The unfair map. Yeah, sometimes it's easy. As it's possible. Bit of snow remaining. Back of the cards, pancake blurred. Looks very brown and dour. And a bit of a bollard pole knocked over. I don't know if this has really got some this kind of coverage here. Over the top of Estonia. It's Finland though. Probably more likely to have that. Wintry snow. Unitas. Micro-Emperor. I'm sure that split up into different syllables than I was trying to pronounce there. The sun is in the north. They seem white. I'm tempted to just go with Brazil. south. I was kind of like Sao Paulo area, but near Porto Alegre. Geoguessr Daily Chall. As we saw earlier on, just a smattering of points. 40 points in Brazil, all I needed. Further along. Some of these are a little bit tough, but not too much. Probably just a bit of Canada. No, bit of Alaska. Hulk. It seems like a pretty nice challenging map. Got to work a bit for points there. I was checking the car was reddish. Some sneaky Ukraine maybe. It might still be close by. Oh, it might be close by. I've forgotten if I space plonked or not. I think I did. Did I zoom in? In Kharkiv. I'll just quickly check the VOD here. Yeah, that was a space plunk. Hey Astro, how's it going? I was trying out a little new map, but unfair map. I think I'm in 3rd place right now. I'm not sure what it covers exactly, but or how curated it is. But this sentence kind of surmises a lot of maps. Welcome back, Alyssa. You're waiting on that sub alert to kick in. I'll give you a little quick taste of it though. Yo, yeah, we're into some final day of August now. Almost out the other side of it. Time to finish off the leaderboard battling. Oh yeah, you're almost through into the next day or two. The leaderboard for VIP, that's correct, yeah. We have August Chatguessr scores. Looks like we're doing the unfair map again. But this is maybe quite good though. We're in some little puddle, maybe a frog or two hanging out in there. I guess this is a trekker rather than like just a random person just happens to be standing in the middle of a jungle and decides to take a photosphere. But stranger things have happened. Yeah, this is one of the new maps from just been added. It's got 12 plays on it, or 13 now. Covers over 500,000 locations, so it's probably a big area, a big range of a lot of the world. It's got potential for a bingo map. If I play this, because it's got so many locations, won't get many repeats. Hey Matley. So consider this like a trial run. So don't worry if your scores aren't astronomical. We'll see if this is proves well for bingo. I'm gonna make my guess in about 20 seconds. I'll try and keep an eye out for like the new maps now and then. Sun is over there, but we're kind of trekking, I think. A nice little glaze. Is that what it's called? Where you get a bit of sunlight in the middle of the trees. Bit of a glade. I get confused with like glades and clearings and foresty terms. More than I can even remember to. Anyway, a nice little walk here. Nature keeps people 6 feet apart from you as well. Good social distancing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. And that's Wednesday, so we're well past it. It just kind of feels like the end of a month. Kind of feels like the end of a weekend too. Let's really. I don't see any bamboo. I see like vines and things. I don't think I see any bamboo. So I'm tempted not to say Cambodia. Where else? Surely it's too busy for Madagascar, right? A little bit of this and Guam maybe. That's way lower. Guam, to get to Guam, you go to the Philippines and you just head straight across here. You zoom in a little bit on the way. Look at this. Or Mariana Islands. Oh, it's not Guam. What are they called? Open some up. No points for me. Oh, just added me just off the beaten track to Kilbale National Park. Over in Uganda, of course we are. Alright, it is unfair, but it's not really, because we've played Vakala maps. Portion site traffic on the left hand side here. It's kind of yellowy on that plate too. Some solid rock. A raised porta cabin off the ground. Barden, maybe Ayrden. A lot of people turning up to wherever this is to do something. Kind of construction. Just a lamppost on a flag. But I think we should be okay, maybe. The country here. So if you missed it earlier on, I was becoming a split gate professional. I played 2 games, won 2 games. Oh, is this music kind of getting extra chill for your sleeping as well? If you can hear it a little low in the background, let me know. It's a different playlist. I'm testing out the Twitch mutability aspect of it. So I'm going to see if the VOD gets muted a bit. It's kind of low, so hopefully it won't be picked up. Even if it is. Right. I think I can see the sea through the other window of this porta cabin. Could be some kind of poster on the wall. I think maybe like out here. Maybe it's the sea, or just a hill that's like this, but covered in some mist. Something out here. Right. Well, I hope this really is. Looks yellow to me. There's only one other option though, if it is. I'm going to close up guesses. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Astro's super good here. Getting a 4.5k. I don't try and use your guesses too much. But if you're guessing where I would have guessed Scotland, you must be kind of hanging out the southern part of Ireland. Just to say, the southern part of the island of Ireland, not Northern Ireland. Southern Ireland, but southern. You know what I mean. Yeah, top of the morning to you, Oliver. Oh, it's just Scotland. Okay, everyone else is getting Ireland. I should have stuck with my stuck with the gut. Maybe there was a bit of sea out here we were looking at. We were cabin there. Over on the mainland though, Astro, but in the Hebrides. What's this bit? I get confused. There's the Aucklands. No, the Shetlands. And the Aucklands. No, where's Shetlands? Where's Auckland? Hebrides, right? Anyway, island. I'm pretty happy with that guess. Iceland. List as well. Oh, good. That's good, Oliver. A lot of like I was doing Chatguessr pretty early on, which I'm not trying to like say it like that, but I mean, a lot of people had no idea what Chatguessr was when they came along to the channel. Nowadays, you see it a lot more, so people are more familiar. They don't really need the clip too much, but it's good. It's good for when you get a few newbies. Yeah, you're straight in with the guess as well. 3.8k. It's always a relief getting 4 digits when you see a forest like this. Put your guess in. I'm not familiar with this one. Little yellow top with a green band, yellow circle, white circle. Sorry. These little short marks though, short dashes are pretty helpful. It should be. Yeah, if you're pondering like these countries close together, then if you see like a long dash with a short distance between, probably the country to the left, I think, and this one, the shorter ones, is the country in the middle. I'll give you another 10 seconds. This is a new map called Unfair. Well, the map is, it's not that unfair if you've played some like Hey Pando style NMPZ, no car, no compass. Suddenly it doesn't seem quite as difficult. I'll give you 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Space Plonk in Sweden. I'll go a little bit further north, maybe. A bit more, even more further north. Atlee Anisotropic. We were on Astro, just across the Gulf there in Finland. Road lines can help a lot there, even if you're kind of really close to a border. Oh, we've got a Cabo. Bit of tape. It's, you know, kind of camouflage, but we do see a bit there. What are we doing though? Where are we? No strange wild animals nearby. None we can see. They're probably safely hiding away. They can hear the car coming. No, Oliver, don't worry. As things you can. Is this? Wait a minute. I mean, I'm confused by the surroundings a little bit, but I'll still be happy enough based on the tape here. Oh, what is this? We've got a caterpillar crawling on top of the, or a big zeppelin in the sky. Maybe it's a Goodyear blimp. Oh, Astro's here. Anisotropic with 39 points. That doesn't happen. I think Astro knows what's up. I've seen like this tape on a different bar. Not, but if it's the front right bar, right? Right. Well, let's find out together. This is, by the way, the map is called Unfair. So, if you lose your streak at any point, we can play the map. Yeah, let's. It's looking like Africa, right? These trees, the surroundings. Could be some super weird Australia, but got wind mirrors. We've got bars of tape. Could just. It's not like you're really close, but just in the wrong country either. I'll give you 10 more seconds. I'm just gonna guess where I'm kind of expected to. I don't have enough clues to change my mind to something else. But we're all here to learn. Oliver, you're about to you're about to find out how you managed to beat anisotropic. Kenya's got the thing, but are we in a strange part? Up in the north, next to Uganda? Oh, no, what I'm talking about. Ghana's the one for tape. What was I doing over here? Talked myself into a tizzy. Yeah, Ghana has that little tape. It was... this little road here on the way to the game reserve. Right, so Madagascar and anisotropic. You didn't see the car, I guess. Yeah, Madagascar got some trails like that. Oliver's in the Botswana, Mali. That's also got like little game park reserves. Yeah. But the tape is still trustworthy. That's the good news we take out of that. That little front tape. Yeah, you come a second guessing yourself. I think this is unfair, but from a less experience maybe. I think we should have enough to combat the unfairness. There's like a little sliver of aerial on the back here. I'm trying to think if that's a cow or if it's a train. I think it's maybe a train crossing coming up there. For farm action. So yeah, but the tape on Reunion car is on the other reverse, the rear side bar, not the front bar. And it did look weird, but kind of faded out of colours. Right, it'll be 10 seconds. Sorry about that. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My mouse, there it is. Plonkin in Turkey, I think. It was Russia, but it was so close to Turkey. Down south there. Tropic, Astro, Natalie in 4th place. Right, so we've got Astro. But A's up on top. Got Alice Tropic in 2nd. Umo, Natalie, Oliver, and Alyssa. Only with 4 guesses too. Yeah, we missed like the first one. Didn't prove too fruitful. Let's give one more run to the unfair map. I'll try and get myself higher on the leaderboard. We can check it. It was and looked like an island. We were just in the middle of a jungle somewhere. It was over there. I guess the last bit is the like the heading in the pitch thing, where you're pointed. Right, sorry, it's we've got a nice fancy little well, bell tower but with no bell, so maybe not a bell tower. Just a viewing, basically a hot air balloon landing spot. You just need to add a balloon up top. Where you go. Oh, this is what it will look like. Gonna be beautifully sectioned off into little sectors. Big fountain over here. People come and play music. We'll have like art exhibitions, sculptures for different sections. All still to come. Sky is clear. No weird rifts or anything I can see. Again, kind of white plates. Easy weasy, easy peasy. There's a stone here which has got a plaque on it. Maybe the stone is going to be the centerpiece. I just hope none of the builders show up and decide to clear a building site and think, oh, someone forgot to take this big old stone away with the rest of them. And this winds up in some kind of skip landfill somewhere. Possible. Oh, we haven't got this little electric pylon combo. We've got a bit of a sample over here. Flower beds. Yeah, but let's close up the guesses. We have a tracksuit top. Give yourself 9, 8, 7, 6. Hey, TJ Man, sorry. Welcome back, Timon. 3, 2, 1. I'm getting kind of repeat vibes. Not of a location, but just of a few minutes ago. So I set Turkey. I'll clock it back down here again. This time it's this time it's Western Russia. Kaliningrad, Astro, Mali, Mo, Anisotropic, and Timon. It's very harsh, unfair, you might say as well. It's a part where you know how unfair it is as well. Hey, welcome Timon, which is like the double bluff aspect, so it was getting anisotropic a little bit. I definitely think going with the gut is the way to go. Ah, thank you. Anisotropic. Yes, I was muted there. It was down in me near Porto Alegre. Porto Alegre. We had a spot a little similar around this place before, and I guessed up here last time. It kind of looks similar enough for me. Matt Lee, Anisotropic, and Astro. Yeah, that's sorry, Braided. If you didn't get me, you're guessing in time. We've got basically just paste in your guess on the map. That's how it works. But I normally give you like a countdown, bit of time before I make my guess. Yeah, that's perfect as well. Yeah. So the way it works, every channel will have its different bots. The link at the top there, chatguessr.com. You've got a map up. So Umo Poppy bot is my bot, so that's where Whisper goes. So if you're going on someone else's channel later on, just make sure to get their link as well. What is that? This big old smudge in Brazil. That's just us leaving our mark on the planet. Alright, so we've got some tall ones here. Yeah, and also Anisotropic, the daily challenge was a little frustrating today. But come round 4, I called it when I was streaming the challenge before. I said I can still do this. I just need X, and then X appeared immediately. I think it was round 4 or round 3, whatever round they were. You know what I'm talking about. Hey Tobes, Desert Season, hello there. Tobes 1994, welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. We can enjoy these nice little follow emotes while you're here. If we play any Rocket League, you can throw out a nice Team Orange support banner. You can say hi as well. You can scream about bingo. You can. The Pog one is pretty nice. Let me give you a better view though of where we are right now. If you want to do the Chatguessr thing, which is probably why you're here, we can !CG will get you the link to the map, and then add a flag to your stuff as well. If you want to do that as well, Braided and Timon, just !flag, and then put a country name or code at the end. There you go. Yeah, you can go for England, Netherlands. Beautiful. Me, I've got the Solomon Islands because I just like the flag. But I am from the UK. I'm from England as well. So good morning to a lot of you based on those flags. Hope you're having a lovely day. We've got the sun over down to the south. Nice solid white line here. I think even the glimmer of name I think we saw on the road sign. Where was it? This one. I say glimpse. I meant glimpse rather than glimmer. But yeah, we can take a nice guess here. I'll close them up in like 5 seconds. Hey Wiki Poo Poo, hello there, good morning to you. Did everyone just wake up and discover I'm gonna go check out the world? Welcome. It's nice to have a bunch of people wandering in. Yeah, I've got a little notice there. If you do stream yourself and you're worried about any hate raids that happen, that site is really really useful. Do some practicing. Oh, that's awesome, Toves. Well, thank you for clicking through. My name's Umo. My full name is kind of difficult to say. It's like Umo Papisnpwek. I'm not really sure I'm saying it correctly, so I never worry about anyone else saying it right. But yeah, here we are. get your guesses in if you'd like to. Give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I should say this is a new map called Unfair, which I was just trying. Most of the time we're playing a diverse worlds on our journey through, but I thought I'd give it a go. I like to plonk from space sometimes, so don't be concerned. I'm a professional. I can get in the top 3, no problem. We're up in Finland. Don't know how far north we are. A little bit up here, maybe a little bit further north. Maybe. Oh, that's further beyond that. Desert stayed in first place though. Umar in second, Matley in fourth, and Azotropic, Astro, and Timon and Braided. If you're wondering whether to guess Finland or Sweden, you can have a little look on the road sign, road line, sorry. It was super helpful. Have a quick gander, as they say in well, they say in the UK, so I don't need to put an accent on. So see here, in Norway you've got the lines at the side will be long dashes like this. In Sweden they kind of, most of the time, Norway does have some roads like this too, but Sweden will have like shorter dashes with big gap, and Finland's got these solid lines a lot. It's a good kind of nudge in the right direction, I think. Right, let's go over the next round. It was quite a good plonk. If I get more than 4.7k from space, then we get a nice little plonker command. Okay. So with some tape on the front bar, front right one. Big bundles of wood here. There's a lot of bundles of wood. Oh, we're next to Foo. So if you figure out the country, which for this, the car is a big clue. And it's pretty reliable with the tape. We've tested the reliability and it definitely works. So we're slightly on the south side of Foo, in that country. And the road is curving a little bit when you get to Foo. Goes slightly northwestish. We can come in from Big Loop. It's like a good racing track around here. You can go flat out around this corner. Just hit Foo, coming out like 190 miles an hour. Straight through Foo in 2 seconds. Out the other end. I'm so impressed with Faith, because the Formula 1 cars are so crazy with the grip and the downforce. You just have to have faith. That's the only thing that will stop you getting around the corner and losing faith, I think. Yo, Tobes, yes. I do like some Rocket League here. I need to update a few more new goals. So when you see me playing Rocket League, if you see a good goal, make a little clip. And I can add it in as well. This is maybe some bags of grain or fertilizer. Oh, desert season! You found a Foo. Wow, what a beautiful 5k. we're just out here in the middle of these log piles. Nice work, nice work. Alright, I think there's some more guesses coming in. So I'll give you about 10 seconds. People scouring for food. There's, yeah, when you're hungry, I can understand. So we celebrate 5Ks here. As a sub, you get to have your own 5K mode. I've been playing Geoguessr for a long time, a few years now, and I've been on Twitch for over 11 years since my first stream on Twitch. Well, it was on Justin TV, but it became Twitch. So I've been around a while, but I've not been streaming all that time. But right now, the last couple of years, I've been doing it regularly, getting into it more. And we have, there's my 5K emotes. I got a few cool emotes along the way. This little minion thing, this was something we found in Geoguessr as we were wandering around. So I don't want to spend forever looking for food, but at the same time, I want to get a nice space plunk. So I'm going to assume I zoomed in and found food and got a 5K, but I'll let Desert Season take the glory. Oh, it's very close. There's the bend. This is it. Heads northwest. Nice one. So Timon is up there too. Desert Season. That's not bad. Pretty happy with that space plonk. Braided Beards as well, very close by. Astro and his Tropic. Matt Lee. Hobes in next door on Ivory Coast. So right. That's good stuff though. We're all in the right area. If you knew that little bar with the tape on was around here, so but you probably you couldn't remember which country was which though. But yeah, so Nigeria and Ghana were two ones to watch here, and then Senegal. Around this part of Africa, it's only Street View in these three countries right now. Ghana, Senegal, Nigeria, and Uganda, Kenya over here. Then these four at the bottom. Nothing else around here. So it's kind of easier in a way because it's narrowed down the possibilities, but it's still pretty difficult to know where in the country. Let's go to the next one. See if we get some more 5Ks. Got Professional Hygiene and Limpeza. What is Limpeza? Industrial Predial. What? Maybe it's just cleaning or something. Yeah, all the industrial supplies you need. We've got the lovely little bit above the A here. Cartel, a visitor. Okay, this is the last. I know Sonic's been looping a little bit. It's nice and chill. I'm gonna add it to my out of a playlist. This is my favorite one so far. Then I've stopped the loop. We'll go on to the next track after this one. It's nice, but I'm not sure. Is it like an hour on a loop nice? got a little more language. You see something under the sea over here. Cellulars and the parade. Look at the sign. I'm sure there's one in here. A little stop sign. Free bomber. I think that's the fire. That's fire, right? Bomber. Bombardamentos. Maybe it's not a fire station though. Right, and we see the pole again. It's painted so it looks a bit weird, but the 3 dashes, long sections for insets. That fits in with everything else we're seeing here. Right, it's time to close up the guesses. Oh, look at this, we were this is a song we're missing out on all the time. If you're good with phone numbers though, some people can get some help that way. Right, there's a fishing shop, lobsters, fish, cocktail, is that like a gin cocktail or something? Some whiskey. Right, 5, 4, fish and whiskey. 3, 2, 1. That's a cool little gym. Workout gym, right? Yeah. Okay, time's up. Back in Brazil, you went off a phone number, but it was wrong. I'll know that. Right, so Brazil has got parade for the stop signs. Got the little 3-step poles. It's got the back of the sign being black. Now this time, like if you get 2 down here, I bet you're all going to be down here. This is all going to be near Belo Horizonte. That's how it's working today. No, this is up in the north. You have to actually use logic and deduction. You can't just go off superstition. Homes and desert season. Maraba, maybe it was like around on one of the signs. Braided Bear and Timon, Astro and Mali. And let's drop it going for Arca. Over at the side. Well, we get the country streaks. Only 15k. I think that's my best on the map though so far. Just enough to take in first place. Astro Furball in second. Desert Season. Matt Lee and Tropic. Timon. Braden Tobes. Well, yeah, everyone arriving today, you get to see the very end of August, as far as the leaderboard goes. But it means you get to join us for the start of a new season too. So every month we keep track of results here in the Chatguessr, and the top people, they get to earn VIP status. And we come back again next month. See who's still there. Desert Season just with 3 guesses up there in 3rd place. It's a great achievement. Let's swap over quickly. I think we'll switch to a diverse world. I was kind of trialing the unfair world to see if it'd be good for bingo as well. But it's got too many fair places. Not enough unfair places for that. So here we go. Got Umo gets a half points win here, so that's 0.5. Goes 7. Astro Furball. Here you are. In a second spot. Got desert season. Should be, oh no. What happened to spare? Did I just paste in? Did I just do that now? Or was that last time? Sorry, Sphere. Let's assume that Sphere had. Can I undo this way? Maybe I did this right when I was at the end of stream last time. I was a bit tired. Let's assume Sphere had 2 second places. That's too many. Let's assume he had 1 second place. Okay, Sphere's good. He's not going to win a VIP because he's already a mod. So the mods are kind of excluded and doubled up as well. Okay, never mind. That's a minor mistake. I don't know. Should I give him 1.5 just in case? I could always go and check with VOD and fix it later on, just to be sure. Okay, desert season. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was trying to paste in there, but yeah, Matt Lee getting a 4th spot here. And Anisotropic getting 5th spot, taking you to 3. Oh, look at that! He's dead level at the top now. I haven't even had to implement tiebreakers before. But I think it's going to be like most first places. Seems like the fairest way to do it. Most second places. So we Anisotropic ahead on that tiebreaker. Let's go on to a new game. See how this unfolds. So we have like top 5 points. Top 5 places get points, and you get like a multiplier if we have more than 10 people playing each round. It goes up a bit. Let's play. I've got this saved for later. It's a brand new map. I want the second now with that brilliant performance. we actually played 5 millionth map of the Diverse World right here on stream last week. We were refreshing, waiting for it to pop up. Oh, there it is. A little weird moustache and the eyes, unmistakable. These sky rifts. Right, let's take a look around. We've got. I thought it's some old Greek or Roman temple, but it's just a house in progress. We've got a flag over here as well, and there is a Center der Red something. Santa der something. We've got the pole with a lot of steps in here. I call this one the step ladder. And the Communauté Rurale de Gandon. Look at that French. Look at these surroundings. Look at the rifts in the sky. If you don't know where the rifts come from, there's only a few places that have them. So only one of them has French a lot. This road is kind of going off northwards here, off the main one. quite a steep angle off this road. Not quite vertical. Hey, Astro, have a lovely time. Thank you for coming by. You have Weatherspoon's maps. I saw one once when I was browsing around some maps. It was like every flat, like 100 flat top bars and pubs in Glasgow. That's how specific it was. But it's like, I don't think that was all of them. I think Glasgow has even more flat top pubs and bars. But they were only picking like the choice 101 or something. Right, we're back from the cantina. Desert season really close by. Tobes, I think you're close again. But yeah, this, if you saw the car with bars, this one has no tape on this section. But maybe there's a story to be told here. It doesn't have the end point, does it? Maybe they did this country first, then they taped it up and went to do the other country. Oh yeah, don't worry, Tobes. There's a whole, there's way too many of them, but some of them where it's only one country specifically, those are the ones you can pick up quickly. So like this one, you see this in the sky. There's like 3 countries mostly, pretty reliably, and only one of them in this continent. So let's close up the guesses. Give you a quick 10-second countdown. Got 10, 9. Yeah, it is Tobes completely, but it had this issue the whole time going around this country. Like there's a couple countries where it's not on every single location, but it's like if you see them like this, like really big like this, you can narrow it down. Really helps. And there's a flag over here too, which is, it's harder for me. I'm not so good for flags. But helps confirm it. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And a braided beard has got me sneaking into the top spot here. This is Senegal. So we've got Montenegro and Albania also have some of this sky business going on. Hey, don't give yourself shout-outs. The music's trying to outshout me here. We have, yeah, these rifts in the sky. Montenegro, Albania, and the 3rd place, Senegal. And I don't know where we are right now, but we had the little rural community of Gandon. The shape of the road was pretty, like, almost vertical, not quite. So like, these are horizontal. This would fit. Kind of road off to Gandon up here. If you zoomed in and checked along this road, you might get lucky. Well, that's a bit further up, but still, it's not bad. Desert, braided. It's the same kind of angle up here too. Anisotropic. And Matley and Timon. Nice one. Round 2. This diverse world is, we're on a bridge, but it's still they could have just made it out of concrete and had it a general road color, but I guess they've kept the theme. Is this open, this bridge? Seems like it looks like a DayZ bridge or something that's been blocked off. There's some writing here. Marissa, Marissa 88. Decom. Decorated? I don't know. Team must say orange, right? Daniela. A lot of people have been CC Otera. CC Otria. I'm a little lost, but this river is pretty wide. I was hoping for a clue to the language. I'm not sure I can find it though. That looks a bit French though. Bosque. I don't know, maybe not French. I'm sorry, yes, desert season. Maybe I am a little bit. Dusk Den, welcome. Hello there again. I was so focused on trying to read the graffiti. Okay, we've got a timer for the countdown, but it's also going to work for the speaking posh. I'll run the timer a couple times. So, hello there. Welcome back everybody. We are over a river, and the river is going kind of north. If we look at the rather fast, speedy little duck, look at that wake it's leaving. It's travelling at quite a pace. Yeah, down to the south here. It reminds me of the Danube. You can take some jolly little jaunts down into Europe here, and it's not quite deep enough to get your submarine in here, but it's too deep to just wade across. So instead, we take a little punt, just like in Cambridge. We'll just punt down the Cam, the River Cam in Cambridge. That's where it gets its name. And there's no bridge over it, and that's why it's called Cambridge. It actually should be called Cambridge if you're pronouncing it properly, because it's not the River Cam. But more's for pity. We have to make do. I say, let's get those guesses in. This bridge is not over the River Cam. Why did they block off this bridge here? Where are they hiding? It seems like a whole other island up here. I think I've got a clue, an idea of where I'm going to guess. I can see the sun right down that way. I think this river is quite well known. I'm going to take a punt. Obviously, as I said, on the actual punt. But I will say, have you ever seen this many layers of clouds? It's like a layer down here. It's like 40, 50 different layers of clouds coming towards us. All separated. Quite remarkable. There's a giant bunny rabbit here with the big ears and the face and the nose just leaping across the clouds. Alright, that's the second minute. The poshness is almost over. It's time for me to guess up on the Amazon River in Brazil up here. Right up here. I'm not even going to zoom in. I'm super confident. It must be a nice, okay, not the Amazon itself, but an adjacent river that leads out into the Atlantic Ocean. That's what I believe. That's all near perfection. It was the Takutu River. Not sure how we're supposed to know where that is. Anisotropic in first place. Umo, he managed to stay in the country. Quite remarkable. There's the Amazon. Looking even much too grand for the likes of us. But it's probably like the third biggest river in Roraima. It wasn't quite as big a river as I imagined, but the idea was there. What was it right? Okay, well, this bridge wasn't going to the other country, but maybe that's why it was blocked off. Bandits. So a desert season, TJ man, Matt Lee. See how well you can go in Brazil and still only get 4K. It's quite disappointing. Morocco for Abraded and Mali for Tobes. They're like similar to before as well. Africa Street View. If we've got we're riding around in a car. There's only a few countries: Senegal, Ghana, Nigeria, and then Kenya, Uganda. Nothing else around here. Oh, Tunisia as well, sorry. Tunisia at top. Nothing else will have cars driving around too much. And up here, there's no cars in Venezuela, Ghana, Suriname, French Guinea. But everything else, except for Paraguay as well. No Paraguay, none of these. The rest of South America, cars are plenty. Right, you want to you go for a London Bridge, yeah, but it's harder the more bridges there are, because you start thinking like, which one am I on? I appreciate that, Nightbot. Thank you for I got distracted by the squiggliness here. Like at some point, maybe just like cover the whole thing. But I do like the artiness of it. Some diligent track covering here. I appreciate that, what they're doing out here. We have a black car, which is another kind of helpful tip to narrow down countries. But yeah, there's so many of them, like you said. Don't worry getting to grips with all of them. Things like the sun, the north of the sky. So red compass is north, white is south. If we head our view to the north and we see the sun, that generally means we're down in the southern part of the equator. To look at the sun, you're kind of looking towards the equator most of the time. If we were like this and the sun was up here, it's a lot nearer the level, so it can be. It's not 100% reliable, but if you're like this in a car, where you can trust the compass, very reliable. There's no way at all we could be like in the northern part of the planet here. So that's cool. We're driving on the right hand side. That rules out a few other places that you could think about. A bit of a horse over here. Some nice horses. I do some wildlife impressions, which, you know, depending on what kind of countries we're in, you might see all kinds of animals. got some little moss on the power lines. Let's give you another 20 seconds. For those looking at the clues, it's kind of a 50-50. There's two countries that would fit having a black car, a black roof we can see, and also be like driving on right in the south with this kind of look to them. And as tropics, the closest one here, desert, Simon. Don't worry, Tobes. When it starts clicking, and you'll be like stomping up in the 4Ks and joining everyone else. A lot of the times there are so many like different clues and things. I may like look at one and ignore like obvious ones. Some of you reflect the color of the reflectors in the barrier can be like a helpful clue as well. Or like the you see how this is kind of a bit lower? The design of a sign, maybe that's a clue. I'll give you 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. We do have a mode graded, maybe just for you. If you really want the low scores, we have to guess the opposite side of a planet to where we actually are. So you kind of want 0 points, but also distance-wise, you can get up to 20,000 distance away if you get it just right. I'm going to make my guess for this one. I'm kind of going with 50-50s between Argentina and Uruguay. I'm going to go more with Argentina though. So that was the same kind of scores everybody. And it's Tropic and Umo. Desert and Timon and Mali in Brazil, but still close. We had Ghana, Hobes, and the Brady Bit, because you could see a bit of a car there, but we couldn't see the bars or anything like that. But yeah, don't worry too much about like just the cars. They're kind of there as like an extra bonus. I mean, you shouldn't really worry about anything, Tobes. We're just we're here to have fun mainly, first off, and learn things, see parts of the world you'd never see, and enjoy the peculiarities. Like this one. Mafia parking only, all others will be crushed. Like, I guess someone parked here and this is what happened to them. Someone parked their bench in front of the garage. But Matthew weren't happy about it. Right. So in this country we've got a lot of yellow license plates. This one is not, but it could be a visitor. The majority though, yellow on the front and the back. got Desert Season, Matley, Anisotropic. Also, like, check out this brickwork. The road is just paved in brick. The houses kind of designed with the lots of different colours mixed in. The brickwork. A lot of cool brickwork. You can kind of get a taste for the gardens too. They look pretty well kept. This country, I'm always saying how nice the gardens are. Give you like 20 seconds. Right, and the streets are building up now. Anisotropic hits a 10, Desert on a 7, Diamond on a 6. And we've all got the country here. I don't know how many of you if you play Battle Royale much. Yeah, nice one, folks. I feel like this kind of country is a quick Battle Royale, but sometimes you can't see the plates. And you might be like 50-50. It's a good round to knock people out on. Right, I'm gonna plonk from space. This is a little bit of Holland. Hopefully I didn't sway too far into Germany or something. We hit streak up 9. Look at it, right off in the corner. I made landfall. We were up near Leeuwarden, right at the top. Desert Season, Tobes, Matley, Timon, Braided, Anisotropic. We all know those plates. That's why I like Plonk from Space. I've had a lot of practice now, so I've got better at enemy countries. That's a big shout out to Wangerland as well. Lovely name. Right, round 4. In the bag. Sorry about stealing the first place there, Desert. Got I've got questions which I can't answer straight away here. This bollard's a little blurry. I wish I could see the design of the facing one here. I'm thinking there's a bit of red in there, mixed in with the black. It's very flat out here. Some distant mountains though. No power plant and city. Be a town, city nearby. Let's put timer on for you. Yeah, so if you did arrive early on today or in stream, my name is Umo. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2010, but obviously, like, there wasn't an affiliate status or anything back then. It was just like you'd just potter around doing some stuff, so it wasn't like a serious scheduled, here's streaming, doing streaming. So the last couple of years I've been doing more of becoming an affiliate and doing some proper streams like this one. But there's some old like games and good times we've had. Mostly right now though, it's some Geoguessr, some Chatguessr. Once a month I'm in the Geo pre-competition where multiple streamers have a challenges set and we all do like 5 rounds in Belgium, for example. 3 minutes moving in Belgium, and we'll have like a 60-second lakes that are dry. Yeah, one round recently we had like places that are lakes but they're actually dry. We had to try and figure those out. But that's a lot of fun because everyone's doing the same maps at the same time, so you can watch like 2 or 3 people and compare like, oh, he went off in this direction, someone else went off in the other direction, who's gonna find a sign first? Are they gonna get 5k? Who knows? So that's normally like a Saturday or Sunday thing. Some point during the month, depending on what league you're in. Yeah, so Geoguessr, some Rocket League as well. I've played some Hades game last week or so. A lot of people close. Maybe the it's hard to tell because of a truck. I wanted to say it was like maybe shorter, less wide than I guess thinner, right? Maybe it's a thinner plate. But it could just be a full-size plate with a wide truck at the side of it. But I can't really say Italy, but I kind of like to. It's either red or it's like orange, which would be like split into 2, and everyone's guessed Czech and it's really Slovakia, that kind of thing. Or everyone guessed Slovakia and it's really Czech. I'm gonna pretend it's red and say Italy. I'm diamond. I'm just in diamond 2 right now in freeze. Oh, Serbia. It was not. It was neither. Diamond was up in Czech. I was down Italy. Matley. Yeah, but the goal command doesn't really do it so much justice because that's a lot of these goals are from a couple of years ago. I have got something. I can show you this. I made a little tweet the other day. That was round 5, by the way. We'll run into the full results in a moment here. But nobody got Serbia. Croatia very close by. Sometimes Serbia kind of borrows bollards from nearby. So that could have been Anisotropic Desert Madouas. Could have been what got you as well. Might have some Croatian looking bollards here in Serbia. Go to me. Go to my tweets. I need to pause the music a second, but there we go. I think this works. You should be able to hear it. I'm not sure how loud it'll be. It might be really loud. You can't see what's overtime, but that was how that was feeling yesterday. This is a super important football game. The other team saved the penalty, then went down the pitch and scored the winner, and the crowd was going, as you hear. The crowd just lost it. Pitch invasion, the whole 9 yards. There was a couple of other. Yeah, I managed to get a diamond tournament win yesterday as well. Yeah, these are not part of Eclipse command yet, but I wasn't streaming to do it. Still a semi-final. Yeah, in the final, this is game 2. We lost the first game. We were 3-0 down in the first game. In the second game. Oh, the quality's not that good, is it? Look at it. One. Twitter does this well with videos. It's a bit better now. You know, with a 5-4, finish the comeback. Exciting stuff. But yeah, I'm still like I'm diamond, but I earn it from other things rather than like my aerial abilities. Just like Geoguessr has so much to learn in Rocket League. You never really master it, you just keep going. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we do have like a lot of Geoguessr streamers that play Rocket League as well. Sometimes we get together and team up. Let's see who got the this win. And it's a Tropic. Oh, it's so tight at the top. Getting a 21k. Who won second? Desert Season. Simon, Matley, Braided, and Tobes. Not so total distance away. You had that couple way off Braided, so your distance is really high, but you're still okay in the scoreboard. And Eduard has arrived. Welcome, good morning to you. A little quick update to the scoreboard. Anisotropic nudging back into the lead again. Well, already had it, but points wise, getting a bit of separation. So Timon, you'll get your name on the leaderboard as well, or the top 5. Head back to Chrome. Oh, you couldn't see the. There we go. Sorry, there's the leaderboard. And this Tropic taking it by 1,000 odd. And Desert Season, Timon, and Matley rated down in 6th place there. So that goes to 8.5. That also makes it tougher for me to catch up. 6.5 for me. And Desert Season. Oh, it's still highlighted from last time. Having a third spot again. And Timon, I'm gonna get your name and find someone who didn't play the season. Give you a full spot. Matley. Back up to fifth spot here for 1. Sort range, there we go. So yeah, to get like a VIP, it's a top 5, but taking away mods and me. Maybe like Fondle Out or Curved. Curved might be the lower barrier. So you can get a few wins and sneak your way up there. We keep going, play some more games. Like I say, if we get like at least 10 people per round, and the scores will double. I like the chill times here. We get excited when we play in Rocket League. Like some of the games I play in a game called 12 Minutes, which kind of takes you in a time loop over and over. Gotta try and figure your way how to do things differently, how to improve the situation. That was quite nice, but it's because it's just looping over and over and over again. Sometimes you don't make progress for a while. I kind of reached a point where I'm stalled, I think. So we've got a sailboat, a compass, a huge pair of underpants, and that's even taking into account they're a little bit closer than me at the towel. That's still quite a big pair of underpants. We've got very sunny. It's gonna dry very quickly out here. Masque trato. My language pronunciation is appalling. Everything comes out sounding either Italian or French. So if you hear me doing some kind of accent, don't take it as an indication. That's what the language should sound like. Singular blue. Tropical Palm Island up there. Not quite a desert island. Got, like a nice town down here. Big churches. Bon Cloud, good morning to you. Or good afternoon, evening. Welcome back again. Great to see you. So all the stuff's painted white. So we've got this language. It's a little harder to read. It kind of looks like an X rather than L, or PA maybe. Puerto. That kind of looks like an E as well. Okay, give like another 20 seconds. It's sad, but I think the underpants are looking like as good a clue as anything else. Oh no, Bon Clouds. The streaks are kind of coming back a little bit after that. You people lost them last time. Well, I say a few people. Serbia really did a number on us. Got this white, bearded, white-haired guy giving us a look. This guy's got white hair too. Could it be? I guess it couldn't be. Right, well, time's up, sorry. Let's give you a final 5 seconds. I'm seeing this Renault down here. I think that might be a Peugeot. That one's a Peugeot. So I'm gonna go. Obviously, the language is is not French. Right, guess it's close though. 5. Get them in if you want to quickly. 4, 3, 2, 1. Another Renault here. I'm a little confused. I don't think it's French, but there are a lot of Peugeots around, Renaults. I don't think it's one of the islands out of the Atlantic. The words is really spot on. Want to do some famous places? I feel like that map just gets. There's like the other one which is with more locations, but like a regular famous places map I think has been played out a bit too much. But I know there's a map with a lot more different locations as well. So it's not Italy, it's not Portugal, it's not France, it kind of just leaves Spain, so... Since there's so many French cars, my immense logical capabilities lead me to plonk it up here. I'm just down in I can't say it. Malaga, I can say that one. Malaga, thank you for Duart's. Plonking and also anisotropic. Plonking in some nice locations I can read out properly. Almeria. Desert, I'm going to go for Alicante here. And leave Elk on its own. It was not near Bilbao. Geoguessr Umo. Bomb Cloud going to Malta. I can see some of the mixture of languages and stuff. Like there's the island it could have been, but it was too Spanish to be Corsica. Port Pescaderia meant coastal. I mean it's a fair shout. It might be like an old history. I've not really heard about town. This one. I don't think I've ever noticed that this town exists. It's where does the river go? Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just a river fishing. Or they had like a historic kind of association. Right, we've got a big flag, bit of language. You can see a bit of here. That's helpful. These lovely rolling round hills up here. We've got road number De Jong-Row. I think 51 in brackets. Or De Jong. But my European accents are bad. When do you you hear these ones? We've got the style, it's pretty nice. Architecture. Got this little road, kind of the old bridge and then the new bridge. If we're driving on the right, you see we've got the sun kind of to the south. A little stripy. These like gardening, yeah, these are things you, well, I say gardening. These are things the tractor will pull. Anyone who's played Farming Simulator knows what's up here. You just pull in with your tractor, you reverse it up, pick whichever one you want, then drive off with it. Then you get off here, pull straight off the road, drop the plow, and just start plowing your way around. That's how it goes. The dwarves, anisotropic, and deserts. Good morning, freestyler. Yeah, if I see like an anchor on a flag or something, I'm gonna be getting my seaside senses tingling. Okay, a nice gentle diagonal stripe, so you know what country this is. If you had vertical stripes, you'd be going, we have one. I'll close up the guesses. A nice perfect 4.5k from freestyler. And just 10 points desert and 1 more point to anisotropic. And then just 1,012 up to the dwarves. You give up searching for towns. Yeah, this it's hard to give any kind of clue. Even if you had like a road number saying this is the highway, it would still take like 20 minutes or something to find it. So yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna space plonk though, because that's good times. Space plonking. So sometimes if you're not paying attention, you can accidentally just like spin through the map and guess in Florida. If you're not paying attention, what you really want to do is guess over here. No. Upper Florida. No, I don't know, maybe that's not a kind thing to say. Go for South Korea. I don't, oh, it's kind of a young street. Very difficult to pinpoint though. Redwards, anisotropic and desert. We had freestyler. Umo hitting a 4.4k. Bon Cloud in Japan. And yeah, on the same kind of latitudes. That's the one. Not longitude, latitude. We've got Toyota and we've got a big truck on front. We've got these lovely trees, yellow lines down the middle. Bit of a convoy going on. A landfill? Right, no, maybe not. Rubbish dump. Right, give you 20 more seconds. This is a quick. I mean, maybe you can find clues to pinpoint. I'm very lost though. Oh, wait a minute. I know, the truck is really selling me big time. So I'll give you 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bong and Freestyler Missing Animal Country. Free street vote for Desert and its tropical Madouards is secured. Right, so this one is got to be North American truck. I could have maybe pondered some yellow lines up in northern Finland or something, but we again, there's Alaska, Asia. If you're not paying close attention, this little bit down here kind of looks like this little bit, but mirrored the other way. Anyway, I'm gonna pretend I'm fully awake. Not the main road though. It's way over Quebec. Was that what the Q was for? Little truck trying to warn us. Was in now near Winnipeg. Starland Desert, just keeping the art going nicely. And next round, we need some big scores, some impressive first spots. Anyway, short word, maybe bolt, possibly. Right, time's almost up. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. Quebec doesn't require front plates, so I mean, maybe it's just a vanity plate to proudly display the Quebec as he drives across the country. They drive across. 6, 5. Some big daisies. 4, 3, 2, 1. As it sees the Madouards, a freestyler, and isotropic. The streaks have gone back again. Oh no. To the south, there's like the end of a street. I'm in a mountain. I didn't focus on that fully, but yeah, I think we're back there in Canada again. Maybe in Quebec again. Perhaps, maybe. No. Oh. What are you doing over there? Well, we hit the 666. Off on Vancouver Island. Ordnay. Desert towards. It's a good thing. Oh, hang on. Yeah. My streak is still going, but freestyler. Tropic. Oh. That was like one of the occasions where it didn't really help that everyone got it wrong. It didn't assist me in figuring out the country. Trying to read it, I'm not sure I understand it well. Vigilance. Like, be vigilant. Oh yeah, like workplace vigilance maybe. Don't have accidents. That kind of thing. There's President Enrique though. Just barely, too hard to read. Yeah, for me, it says Contra as well, language-wise, but Enrique is pretty solid language-wise, I think. Oh, I'll run the clock. Bonclad wants to see some, well, wants to hear some wildlife impressions. Keep an eye out if I miss any. Hopefully we get some exotic stuff today. I can't read too much into it, but I think there's probably one country that would look like this. Also, oh yeah, sorry, I've forgotten to give you the most important obvious clue. Instead of looking at the sign, look at the pole. It's got the angles here. Not a smooth circle, it's octagonal. Different faces as it goes across. So we have an octagonal pole, and it does have some stuff written on it too. Right, time's up. Dwarves, super guess. There's a spoon, second, 4.4K. Anisotropic, Macedam, and Freestyler. Welcome to a world of octagonal poles. Right, time's up though. I'm plonk in Mexico. I think we're down in the cool bit. Green bit. Can I can't go right out though into Campesia. Is Campesia place is next to? Let's just find out the quickest way to go about it. Campesia was the one I was thinking of. I was down via cruise, not too close. Beautiful from the Dwarves, Desert Storm. That's tropic as well. Couple in Peru, Colombia. A few more like vehicular clues could help with those. But Dwarves taking this one. Desert season, Anisotropic. 7s, me with a 5s. Freestyle over 6 and 2s. On cloud with the 5, 7, 4, 5. Nice game, good games, people. We'll look for wildlife on cloud. You were talking about some famous places. What kind of animals would be in famous places? I don't know. I'm not doing a zoom map though. you gotta work a little bit for wildlife impressions. I got a nice palindrome here. I need to add the names in, sorry. Dwarves, Desert, Anisotropic, Uma, Freestyler. Up to the leaderboards. Dwarves goes up to 4. Desert season, 2nd place here. Just working your way up. Anisotropic taking the 3rd. Remote 4th, right next door. Freestyler. There you are. Good place for you. Oops. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. You can move up a little bit. Let's come back. Right, we got too far south. What's happening here? What did I do? I keep going back. I just... I scrolled sideways. That's what I did. Right? Where's it gone? I'm on this one. Okay, panic's over. Go forwards again. Okay, we're all completely fine. No panic. We're safe and calm. I feel like anisotropic. You're missing your third place, right? I'm trying to go forwards and backwards, but yeah, let's go with the Dwards. You finished first, right? You've got your point. Anisotropic should have gone up to 4.5, I believe. Desert Season, you got a point too. You've got yours. I think that's where it was. And yeah. I think he was on an even 4. And Umo, I was definitely on an even 7, I think. And then Freestyler. You get your 5th spot. Because we're already like a 2-point gap at the top, so Anisotropic and me haven't had ours added on yet. Got Buster Rhymes doing some lounge music here. I did mess it up. I'll give myself a 5th place, not a 4th place.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, oh, my score doesn't really count.
Yeah.
And thank you, Anisotropic. So yeah, sorry. Maybe we'll do one more to close out. I don't want to get too tired and accidentally delete the whole the whole thing. Right, that was 4th. The same positions are still there. Okay, or we could do some Jackbox. If you fancy a bit of a quiz game to finish off the night. There's a murder mystery hotel, which is pretty fun. Maybe we'll do that to finish off. You kind of like play along casually. You get a few. I reduced the amount of American-centric questions, so you don't have to know what 90s American sitcom star was also like secretly playing 2 roles at once or something. You have a diverse world. Oops, back here we go. Right, we've got Gen 2 Pancake Blur. We've got a nice bunch of side trees. Wildlife wise, there's a bit of potential out here. Just the shadows don't count though. We need to identify what animal it is, and it needs to be alive, and then we can get a nice impression of it. You kind of get the shape-ish of these bollards here. A little red circle in this one. And we see a car way off there, driving away from us on the left-hand side. So we Be confident the sun is in the north. Like a huge cobweb. There's nothing worse than walking into a cobweb right in the face. It's just horrible. I mean, okay, there's a lot of things worse, but among the worst things. It's like it's because it ambushes you. You're not prepared at all. If you're going down some like dusty cellar or something, and oh no, there's a cobweb, and fair enough. But just being down and like walking around outside, just passing by some trees, suddenly you get like wrapped around the face. It's horrible. And like birds, I'll normally give a pass on. You see like a little bird somewhere. Right, we know the country here. You all know the country. But where are we looking? Let's go in this kind of offshoot. The grass is so yellow. Tiny little road name here, maybe. It looks really nice, looks really cool, looks really dry though. Super scary, prone to fire. Yeah, well, fond lads, welcome in as well. Good to see you. Good morning. I'm practicing. Well, trialing the new playlist. To see if it was any good. See how the VOD goes as well. To get some muting later on. But yeah, so we've got Wildlife Redemption active. You could stack those up if you wait for it to cool down to finish. I think we've got one in the queue right now. So I'm going to close up guesses. I think it stopped being by Adelaide at last. I was getting all my guesses were like around Adelaide locations. Right? It must be good. Good to go out west. Right, we know a country. It's Australia. I want to go more up here. But if I just go down here, I'm safe, right? I'll get some points. Oh, Free Springs. That's an interesting name. Also an interesting name. A lot of interesting names. In Australia, it was Western. Kind of in the middle, whereas for areas I normally separate out. Fondlat, Anisotropic, you know what's up. Drop it by Adelaide, gets good points. Start. Doesn't season them at once. Right, next round. What joy! We get a flag. Get some language. We get the associated flag. Just on the other side. A little bollard as well. All we need now is to spin around. Get a road number. quite. It might be one on here though. But look at this. Big cliffs. Hilly. The green of the sun. It's so lush. I guess we'll just go for a feel. Yeah, you've got to exactly it does. You got to think that would have been a great sign because it's big enough, but it's like it's got a room for a nice big number, road number, and then the name. Maybe even a translation underneath as well. Right, I mean it's still a good nice location. You're getting a 4.3s, 4.4s, Assad, Anthropic, Fondlat, Desert. I'll give anyone else another 15 seconds. I remember early Battle Royale, they used to have a lot of border locations, and sometimes the Street View car was in the country next door when it was for borders changed maybe, but it was in a country without normal Street View with these bollards and you know, this language. The road kind of just clipped the border, I guess, went over wrong side, but Battle Royale was like, no, this is this country. But yeah, I mean, it kind of is more fun though when it's it keeps you like dancing back and forth. But I mean, if you ever hear me like complaining about things or saying like being unhappy, but overall playing Geoguessr is super fun, enjoyable. It's like having got to this part of the world where I'm here playing Geoguessr and Chatguessr and having everyone else joining in too. That's all superb and happy. There's always going to be like a minor like disappointments in the moment, but yeah, I'm pretty like to hope it comes over as well. I'm pretty happy, pretty contented. I don't get too like ragey about things. But yeah, no. Thailand. If I just let my brain guide me, yeah. I'm just wandering over to the Laos side. Wandered too far. It was up kind of near Lao though. So Assad Desert and its tropic. I was thinking about some Burma roads down here. Listen carefully. So further up, might have been like this one. One of these roads, but it was coming through Burma. Anyway, I kind of also when it's like that, I kind of enjoy. But there's like a border, like There's something weird going on, a glitch kind of thing. I like glitches. The desert, facade, isotropic, and fondland. And the dwarves, all new Thailand. You always go over north but get stung by Bangkok. Fitz analog. Yeah, I had a long stretch of like perfect opposites in Vietnam, and I finally learned the crucial hip tip of looking for TP. Which, like, as far as the address go on, lots of Vietnam will have like the addresses all over the place. The bit that says TP is the after that it's a city name. And I've been doing much better since then. We've got a very large bit of water, a river, kind of opening up to a basin maybe. This truck looks like it was on the right, because if it was on the left, it would have just been hugging the apex, right? But if it's on the right, you'll need to cross this lane to get out into the other lane. And I don't know, we're kind of on the left though. Warehouse for rent. Maybe it's just on the left as well, but ignoring this lane. Okay, I'm not convinced. My theory about being on the right. There's so many containers though, and warehouses, ports, port cranes. Open out to the sea. Right. Super tall grass. Tarmac, we've got a white car at the back, I should say. Kind of fade into a white. Tarmac split, but it's not. Oh, I guess it is a little bit. But in those chunks. There it is. I was just missing it this direction. Guess it's just in the blur where the joint is. Okay, so we've got to the north there's water. We've got kind of concrete slabs for the paving. And indeterminate shack. Like something you get in Fallout maybe. A lot of shipping containers. Some English here, warehouse for rent. Tall grass. Done. Really not helpful. Can't tell if it's low cam either, maybe. I'm not sure what this bit is. We can see the roof of this shack though. If that helps the low cam arguments be dispersed, maybe. It is sloping a little bit. but it seems like it's like 6 foot person height and a little bit more. You can kind of see the top of it. But the grass being really tall probably doesn't help. Right, desert's got it, anisotropic hasn't. The Dwarves is kind of in between, in the middle. Oh, Bassad, no worries. Let me quickly delete that. Just, yeah, paste that in. So, it's kind of weird in Twitch. If you put like 10 spaces at the start of your message and say hello, it just ignores all the spaces. If you put a dot and then 10 spaces, then say hello, it's... Oh yeah, if you put a dot at the start of your message, Twitch just ignores it completely. It just... It's like you're commenting out your message. Wow, wait, hang on. Oh wow. Okay, I'm learning. I'm 11 years in, I'm learning things on Twitch. If you put a dot, it's the same as using a slash. You can put like .me hello, and it does the emote here. So maybe people would mistype in this slash too much. They hit a dot by mistake. I wonder if I can hang on. Now I've got ideas of things. I'm trying to just hack live on Twitch here. Okay, I'm seeing if I can make Nightbots use slash commands without using a slash. Oh no, because me... There you go. Nightbot is saying no, but of all the commands I picked to try and get Nightbot to use, it was the me commands. It was just the full stop version. But it's good that Nightbot is covered by that. Let me delcom me. Okay. It's probably likely that other people would have thought of that before me. Actual programmers would have would have tried to use the dot commands. But yeah, Nightbot doesn't let you do that with other commands as well. But it does let you use the slash me. Just not as full stop. Anyway, that's my my learning, my extra bonus learn for the day. I wondered why it wouldn't let you say anything with full stop, but now I know why. Let's warehouse prevent. I'm going to close out the guesses in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I appreciate that. That's we love to learn. It's the Philippines. It's probably this little port on the top of this little island over here, tucked away. Barely see it. It's just about here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I was a little bit to the right, unfortunately, but desert season. Umo. Back a lot. It was driving on the right. Maybe it's a one-way system around here. I don't know. Maybe no one cares on this street. The Dwarves going for Pingu County. That's a good plonk as well. Nice idea. And we had the South Africa for Alice and Louisiana for Fond du Lac. I don't know what we I think, like, if anything, it was those concrete slabs that kind of helped me the most. It's interesting. Is that a Chelsea kit? We need CFC, but unfortunately, not with us tonight. I think that's like a Samsung Chelsea kit from whenever 2000s this was taken. Might have Torres on the back. I think we can take a look later on. Interesting colours on this garden umbrella or clothes. Until the check clears. Was this pole what I'm hoping to see? It kind of is. It's square. I think this pole living up to expectations. This over here, pretty good. I'm gonna check the shirts afterwards, if we get lucky. You weren't as convinced as yeah, I just spend that time trying to learn the Philippines, all those provinces for Geoguessr. I saw a lot, and I went back and 25k'd the Philippines as well. So I spent a fair amount of time. I'm still nowhere near an expert or that good, but some like a feel kind of is rare, kind of with that. It will fade away as the months go on. Right, I can't see what's going on here. Like I need to get my eyes prescription checked for my glasses or something. Anisotropic Bass is very close by, but not in the right country. We've got that whole vibe going on though. The colour, these two colours, reflected in the rooftops as well. All around this part of the world. Right, Dwans is up here too. Amit, welcome. You want to add your guess in? You know how to get the link up. You should know how to guess as well. You can put a flag. You've still got your flag here as well. Good to see you. Welcome back again. Thank you for returning. We weren't really arguing, but or considering, but whether or not this is a flag, I'm not sure. But I think we got enough info. The poll fits. Let's take a guess where we are this time. Give it in the last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. I want to see if this is a Fernando Torres shirt. Or if it is Chelsea. I think this is Taiwan again. Not Taiwan, sorry. Thailand. Thailand. Yes, Thailand. So Looks like a few. Are we overly saturated with palms? Not really. I'll at least tuck it in to the side here. West of Bangkok. No, it was the other side. It was the east. Towards isotropic desert season. Well. And oh yeah, isotropic. Form an arrow right to where it is. That side, the other side. I'm gonna take a little quick momentary hop to the world view. I'm just kind of curious for myself. There's the Samsung. Is he going to turn around? All the electricity up there. Oh no, don't chase us! Come on! We need to know. How old is this footage? 2015, okay. It's probably Hazard. Let's be honest. He's too young for a Torres shirt. No, we'll never know. Sometimes the numbers like on the front as well, or on the sleeve. And what's in the lack of other evidence, I'm just gonna claim victory. It's probably Hazard. Yeah, we'll go with Hazard. Right, next round. Our big yellow dash here. It's super bright and sunny. The sun's in the south. This big old sign, bright yellow bollard. We can cruise this one into the horizon here. Take us home for a nice 4.5k. A fancy gate. Even the mud is just kind of crumbled in the sun, turned into just chunky bits of muddy rock. Oh, you were so sure of a Cambodian flag facades. Yeah, sorry, I didn't check the flag as well. I was too busy looking at the Chelsea kits. But we can, yeah. It was just some clothes. Oh, an umbrella, yeah. Yeah, of all the colours to see, those are the two. It's unlucky. Yeah, even like the roof colours as well. They are like the Cambodian flag colours, but they kind of show up in Thailand just as much, if not more so. The sign's like a little bigger, right? A little larger than normal. I think this is like the comedy fake road sign you take with you to a Halloween party. Extra large front to it. Maybe, yeah, it was an umbrella. Right, anisotropic. 4.1k. We're not near the coast. Is this mountains or just clouds? They're just clouds. Right. Oh, dwarves taking a top spot in the wrong country. That's interesting. But it means we're like not too far away from the border, maybe. Maybe they are kind of hills. Alright, time is almost up. Final round here. Got like 20 seconds. 19. It just remains. I think this bollard got smashed to smithereens. And this is part of the smithereen. This one got decimated. Oh no, we're looking at some bollard roadkill. Bits strewn all across the verge. Poor thing. It doesn't look like it was recent. It looks like no skid marks. It's just been left here, all the pieces. Okay, well, poor thing. This also looks like it's been taped back together after someone knocked it over. But let's close up the guesses. No wildlife, I'm afraid. I've been trying to keep an eye out. Oh, maybe I missed a dog actually. But that was only while I was looking around in Thailand. It wasn't part of the regular guessing. That kid had a dog with Chelsea shirt. Alright, so we'll save it for a real wildlife. This one, I think this is down in Spain. I don't think Portugal side. Like staring a little bit. Yeah, remember that part where I was guessing up here and it was nowhere near? I'm gonna do that again. Down here somewhere. Because I think Spain has bright yellow bollards like those. Taking his time, fingers crossed. Now I'm more nervous. Now it's letting me change my guess. Is the geo site going down? Okay. There was a while where all the locations in Spain were up here, but clearly that's changed. And just like Adelaide was getting big love down here. Maybe it's time to start guessing down south in Spain. For the next week or so, if it's in Spain and you don't know, just take a plonk down by Malaga, Seville. Easy points. With Duarte, Anisotropic, Fondant, Desert Season, and me up in Santo Domingo La Calzada. So, it's near for agro theory, okay. Up in farmland. So So Spain it was. First place was over in Portugal from Eduardo's. Super bright and sunny. It was a big help too. Let's see. Oh, Umo takes almost 20k even despite the Spain guess. A desert season of Eduardo's, Anisotropic, and Fondelat Facade. And Ahmed only came in with the one guess here, but didn't catch the start, so that's okay. Right, Umo, Desert, getting some good points for Eduardo's, Anisotropic, Fondelat. What does that do to the leaderboards? That's the good question. Time to find out. I feel like I can't end it though if I'm on the top. Let's switch to the it's looking interesting, isn't it? So Umo gets up to 7.5. But Desert Season taking the second spot. That goes to 1. But for Dewad's taking number 3, 1.5. Anisotropic taking the 4th, 3.5. Fondelat taking the 5th spot, 0.5. And we've got to do one more for sure. But we can't leave it like that. It's mighty close. Right, but Dwarves, you're up in you're a solid 3rd spot now though. It's a lovely performance, up in the bronze medal position. First time in the leaderboard. Let's do one. Let's get a nice friendly seed. Everyone get 23k. Go out in style, a nice blaze of glory. Whatever happens, this one is going to be a final one. So Anisotropic, you know what's necessary. You've got the tie break. You just need to get that point. I'll be plonking from space. Oh, this one. There's a little. You can't really see it, so I can't really guarantee that it's there. But local bands, I guess. Centice or Czechtice. Martinese or Hartinese and Costis with a yellow bit underneath which I can't see. It's kind of wintry. This thing has a couple of eyes. Some nice little gardens here. Let's put the timer on. What do we do here? We go. So this is like a golden angle to get an unblurred plate. It's just plain white though. Readable. It looks like this also has the same Czechtice. I've noticed that says ICE at the end, and so that's maybe a town name, because this is also both end in ICE. Positis and Artenis. You had this. You remember this one for a while back? I don't remember this exact location. but maybe we did. I saw some places I think near similar to this, doing some research for another Geoprix. I don't know if it's this time though. But yeah, let's see. Maybe, river. Maybe I'm remembering this river as well. I think we were moving. I was maybe doing like a moving practice. Yeah, I think I do remember it now. Anisotropic putting pressure right on me. 4.7k. Fond du Lac in second. Duarte has got it. Kind of 2 kilometers away from both of them. Right. Oh, is it? No. No, maybe. I was taking a good look at this at the start because I wasn't sure this was a little flag. Just looking at the shadow. I think it's a little flag. It's just straight on towards us though. Right. I'm gonna plonk. I'll give you 10 seconds. Get those guesses in. We've got 2 towns here. We've got Martinis or Hartinis, Cositis. We've got Chektis. Get out near here too. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Chektis is making me confused. Plunket. No, it was. Lost Bulgaria signs. Or solve, unsolved. Where were we? It was just in Czech Republic where it says Czech. And it's tropic desert season. On land, pressure's cracked me already. I was trying to go over the top of Bulgaria. That's SSD, not East. Yeah, this is the SD land. East is up here. Next to Venice. Okay, that's recoverable. No worries. Okay, we've got maybe they're all gonna be repeats now. Don't know if this one is though. But we've got a body of water over here. off to the kind of south. In fact, look at the little flag. I convinced myself I was a flag of an aerial. Okay, round the corner we go. This is a little collection of white flowers around the edge here. I think this is not too much to draw from that. A car being towed along. A little trailer, I guess. I thought there's a tiny car inside the trailer, but it's just the trailer with nothing on top of it. Or maybe it's a boat. I don't know what's happening. Edge of this sign just curves. The curvature of the earth is proven. Can't see the whole sign. Right, desert season, Fond du Lac. Yeah. Meanwhile, you're happily guessing away, getting pretty nice and close. Anisotropic. Putting the nail in a little bit. 4672. Country is pretty solid now. There. I think so. I'm trying to do like a virtual bus stop in my head and imagine where the bus is gonna come, where it's gonna take us. Okay, I'm ready. Right, the dwarves, nice work there. Taking a spot off Anisotropic. Push him down to like second or third maybe. Oh, it's a beautiful guess. Right, close up shop. We'll have the 5 of us, and this will be like a whatever happens. We'll have like 5 of us guessing, so we'll give us the points this final round. Taking the snow hole seriously. Much more lakes, I think, down here, but I'm gonna pop it up. What's that place where Blom was from? Uppsala? Uppsala, that's the one. I'm gonna go up near Uppsala, I think, which is up around here. Oh, near to Stockholm. We're way up. Lanabagan. The words just a little further along. You can't really tell from where we started. And it's a tropic world, desert hugging the wall. Is that the E14 does this one? Way up here. I'll switch to the E12. Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Oh, the E14 goes down this way. The 45 goes up, crosses over. Alright, well, the next round starts with an W. I think. Looks like it starts with W. A really old Volkswagen. Is that a Golf even? Like in the 80s, 1980s Golf? Maybe. Ooh, some exits. Industrial exit. That's the way to go if you're moving. This way will just get you further into suburbs, I think. A wee bit of shadowiness in the sky. Yeah, you gotta be. You have the angle and everything. When it looks good like that, you feel like it could be a 5K. You just gotta wait and see. Max kilometers per hour, 25. The crucial information. Is this an official sign though? Pretty much. I think that helps a lot. Suddenly it all looks different. Everything, a little fire hydrant. You're looking at it in a new light. Also, this is a Ford. This is like a van for driving into national country parks or whatever. Doing a field trip. Take your spare tire. I mean, both of these though are probably like from the 80s. We could be on the set of a sitcom. There's a 4.7 and that is dropping as well. This street sign is missing a sign to tell you what street it is. So maybe it's got a nice name and someone stole the street in their sign. Maybe it's called Abbey Road. People aren't fussy. It could be any street with Abbey Road. Is they're happy, fair game to take a sign. We've got some unblurred-ish like license plate, I think. Looks kind of green around the edges. No idea what that means. There's a little doorway to a secret garden. Well, fun lads! Towards. My goodness, the quality is insane here. It really is. It's a GMC. I can see that's a GMC now. I think this whole thing is basically where E.T. was filmed in the 80s. I'm going back even more. This car's so old. This one's like a classic at this point. This old GMC, this little bike on the lawn. Right. You put so much into this. All of you have. It's a joy to be a part. Is it W? I kind of want to zoom in. You're feeling the water, a big river down here. I'm feeling a bit of river action. I'm gonna zoom in just to see. Okay, I was supposed to be up here. I'll find the city. Around one of these places. Maybe up here, somewhere with a river. On the west. I don't know. It can't just be Quebec or Ottawa. It's definitely not out here though. But let's see. Oh. found Winkler. Well, that was the name for Fonz, right? Henry Winkler. Was that an in-joke? Just across the border? Where was Happy Days? I don't know. Well, yeah, Winnipeg and Winkler and Winnipeg. I'm saying they're related. I guess the license plate is that kind of green up in Manitoba. I've got a Winkler Arena. That we were seeing. Not a river, but we were seeing the big old Winkler Park. Guards Fond Lats, 666 meters away. Astonishing. Okay, this is something I can get behind. Some tuna. They're just off home with their bags of tuna. Erdogan, Billy Banerjee, yeah, his Cecilia. The accent is no good at all, but the language is very nice. We found ourselves a dusty road, but big hills, maybe a hint of snow. Couple tiny remnants maybe. Looking pretty nice though. We got some blue on the plate. I'll be back on the side for a little bit. 5 kilometers to something. I'm wondering if those are bullet holes, not just general pop marks. Beware of falling rocks. The sun. Looking to the south. Congest. Right. My score is yet to get into 5 digits here. Need to bring it home strong. Anisotropic, almost 5k in this one. Streaks are going wild. Festive season's up to 10. Bond lap for 4k.
Good job, Geoguessr.
Big power. Power station starting down here. Sending it off. It kind of looks like one of the back parts of GTA 5. bullet holes or not, it's still a good sign. So I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and we got 1 left to go. And here we go. This is a little bit of turkey. Out of here, it gets hilly, and it's like too much mountainy down here. Green enough to be up here. Oh. I was pulling it back. I think that the blue plates, blue EU plates, made me pull it back a bit too much over here. Desert season. Well, Fond du Lac, the Douards over here. And right on the right road again. Got him a nice curl over on the corner. If you're going to take a guess, the mountains nearby as well. Top quality, can't really do too much against that. Okay, this one I'm okay on. 289 kilometers. We got a lot of them to look at too. So there's no random accidental one of these. Did they plant one out? No, that's just a tree. I thought they just stuck one over here for no reason. Okay, well, I mean, there's not much to go on at all. That's not stopped us before. Let's try and find somewhat nearby. Road angle, if we look straight south, kind of veers off a little bit southeast that way, and kind of a little bit southeast that way. The bollard is kind of it, I think, for this one. Our car should be a hint of bluey grey blur up the back, and enough to see what we're driving on the right hand side. This close? Is this possible? Can we get within 3 or 4K range? Are we going to be able to do it? Get the right kind of area, and then a bit of luck to hone in on the shape of the road. And it's a tropic, how? Find the main road. Find a little side turn off like this. So good, so good. 5K, I mean, let's celebrate the only way we know how. Don't recognize the bollard. It's like some of them may drift apart. This one, for whatever reason it was, stuck in. for me. I think it's stuck in. I'm pretty confident. The double stripe at the top. Doesn't seem like there's another turn off we're missing. This turn off kind of hugs the same path. The main road here. Going back east. Right, time's up, Bo. You got 10 seconds. Gotta put plonks. Right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so we're taking us, at least from my memory at least, we're taking us a trip to Alberta. For imagery and words, Alberta bollards is kind of put together well, I think. Also, not finding Alberta on the plonk. So if we take this road like this, and we're in Alberta, you're not in the yellowhead. To split up. Maybe it's, I don't know. Trees seem a bit lesser, right? I'm gonna go north like this. I need to be non-straight though. I think a road-wise, I'm happy with that one. I can't find it though. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even high enough. I thought those were Alberta bollards, but anisotropic, taking it to the next level. I guess you can still get pain for dwarves. I don't even know anymore. I thought they were Alberta. The free kind of comes out of a 1. Okay, that's cool to know, anisotropic, especially if you figure, like, I got the trees. I figured we were far north. The trees were like smaller and thinned out. But I was limiting myself to the top of Alberta. That's a very deserved way to win for 5k. Umo, Desert, Fondland, and there's Prince Edward, Newfoundland, the Vaudoise. 24k to finish off. Well, the seed was there. What a way to finish. Very nice, anisotropic. It's a shame we don't get the full breakdowns of the map as well. But you got a little link in chat to keep track of that as well. Oh, that's very nicely done. Fondland in the desert for Umo. You were all putting in really great guesses. I fluffed a few. The first one especially, I was like, I was trying too much, I think. So let's go to the leaderboard, switch over.
A Sina de sua maneira começou a celebrar uma fiesta tradicional.
Beautiful collection of names we've got here. Oh yeah, you would have you were flying over Vaudoise, yeah. I thought maybe Anisotropic wouldn't take me the win overall after the first round or first couple rounds. It was, yeah, a heck of a seed. It was kind of what we asked for. So I get solid 5th place. 7.5. Desert season. Arriving late in the battle, but next season, scratch, you can pick up even more places, I think. 1.5 4th place. Wonderland. Securing a bit of a VIP slot here, definitely. Good double dots as well as the only kind of rivalry. But I just did, yeah. It just pops down after I hit enter. But Duard's the 2nd place. And yeah, behind. I don't count for the slots as well, of course. So at 2nd place for Duard's Anisotropic. Rounding off with a 9. So it's more than just 9 because the 0.5s kind of add up as well. So you've had more victories than anyone else. Set to A. Maybe up at the top. I'll take a screenshot as well later. I mean, I might as well take it now. Since we're here. Post that in the Discord as well later on. Got the top 20. August 2021. It still feels weird saying 2021. Maybe I'll get used to it by the time it's 2022. You know, I should also add in. Okay, let's do it without the blue box though.
Of course, everybody knows the flamingo. The flamingo is a common
one more
visitor on
screenshot.
Curaçao.
Everyone smile.
You can usually spot
Say
them in the
cheese.
salt flats of Yontil, Yoncock, or the Salinia of Saint Mihiel.
You know, it's worth getting it right. Yeah, he was the umbrella. Or is some sewing? Maybe some sewing going on, or some nice craft. And then one hazard fan. Oh. It's completely gone now. There wasn't a dog here though. We'll never know. Okay, let's take a look. We can go and take a visit to. I think we can do some jackpots again in the future. We should have some fun with that. But yeah, for September, we'll have a new league open. I think the point system works pretty well. It's made it nice and close, give people opportunities. So I think we'll keep it with like the top 5 getting points. And it's going to be September's going to be September. So I might come up with some incentives or some subs, some interesting milestones, something weird and fun though. That's where I like it. Now let's go make sure people are live who I think can go to raids. Nothing worse than raiding into an empty chat. Thank you everyone who's been all month, all year. We've already like 8 months down, 2/3 of the way through 2021. Things are starting to get a little bit more back to how they were. Things are opening up a little bit. Still some way to go though. But I'll see you back here on Thursday for the start of September streams. Till then, let's take on a raid. I'm sorry, Fazza. Yeah, we're still back at me. Get a glimpse. Like maybe the exact stripes from 2015. I'm not sure. It's definitely not Torres though. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the Discord if you're not already in there. You'll see some clips and the final leaderboards and the VIP if you come back and you've got a VIP or you've lost a VIP, then next season you can earn it back again. You keep it at least one season, and then like at the end of a season, if I need to reclaim a few, I go by like the oldest given out first. So if you had it already, or if you want it from playing bingo, you'll probably keep it for next season too. I'm gonna have to do a full F5 refresh here. There we go. It was showing me people who were online that were like before I started streaming as well, and I know they're not still going. So we've got some people playing music, some people playing Chatguessr, people hanging out, doing some art. Some nice art as well, which is cool for music. Got Fall Guys and Somniac Rap. Lots of people playing Dota 2. I've managed to steer clear of some of playing Dota 2, falling back into that again. Yeah, let's head to fellow Geoguessr. Please come and join us for raids. Stick with us. You get a few extra channel points. You can help some people doing Chatguessr or some people doing streaks. Lots of people doing some challenges too. Let's go. Maybe see how long you've got left on. Everyone I pop into, I'm gonna sit through an adverts. Like maybe if I just open them all up at the same time, that would be better. Okay, let's since we're playing some Chatguessr, let's go over to this. I think it's the first time I've visited them. Go say hello. And they're still playing a bit longer. Young Borough, which is, I guess, Young Borough, I don't know. There are many different boroughs and boroughs, but this one's just O-R-O, not O-U-G-H. Anyway, let's go and find out. Let's go and find out by asking them. Let's go raid Young Borough. Thank you again. Sorry, taking a bit of time at the end. I really, really appreciate all of you being here. It makes it so much fun, and the impressiveness doesn't end. It's remarkable stuff. We'll be back, like I say, on the Thursday. It'll be September. We'll have a good time. Get yourself on leaderboard, maybe even more than VIPs. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's at stake next month. There'll be no relegation though. You know, you're safe with that. You won't go down to the Championship, Division 2. Yeah, we've got a raid call we can send out. Send the lemons. Send the love. Keep the raids happy. Full of love. And yeah, finally, if you need any help for anyone, if you see someone getting a hate raid, offer them that link if they need it, or if they're worried about it. We don't need hate in the world. There's too much of that already. Best thing is to just like use your block attack. If they come in, block them, ban them, turn off alerts.
Alright, back in 6. Smile. Oh no. Oh, Smile. Oh, hi Nicole. Hi Nicole. Hello. I'm sorry. I said